Alright. How's the light? It's too much light. Ugh. Sun's like straight out there. Okay. 6 hours of... Let's hope the PC doesn't crash. And die of heat stroke. Okay. 5 minutes. Just gonna do a lap. I also don't have a fourth monitor anymore. It's here. Because the PC crashes if I plug it in. Thanks, AMD. Alright. One final test. Do that one. Okay. It's a lot of Porsches. I've seen a lot of Porsches in these practice sessions, but I've also seen a lot of the Porsches spin. So, hopefully that's a good sign. Because the thing is, 6 hours, if you don't crash a single time, you're probably already guaranteed top 5. So, let's hope we have a lot of Porsches in the lobby. Because this thing... I mean, the wingless Peugeot, you have to be a bit... not intelligent to genuinely throw this thing into a wall. Yeah, it could spin sometimes, if you're not careful, but... it's never gonna go away on its own. Like, it is gonna punish you if you screw it up, but... it will never just disappear on its own. So, I have a fan over there as well. I hope that's not in the microphone. But, yeah. Probably, I have 3 bottles of water here, all prepared already, so we'll see. And later when I get out of the car, and a teammate gets in, I'm probably gonna hop in the shower, just to survive later. But... fine. One thing I'm gonna do about the setup is I'm gonna up the TC by 1, because you don't have to, but if the tires are older, if you are in a hectic situation, it can go away a little bit. So, I'm gonna put it up by 1 click. Track is 48 degrees, so I think there's gonna be, I mean, the mediums are between 25 and 45 degrees, so again, Apple is one-handed, let's go. It doesn't work. Nope. Alright, it works. Nothing crashes. Force feedback doesn't go out. All good. Let's do that. The question is, how hot is qualifying gonna be? Because it might not even be softs. If it's mediums, I'm gonna start on the mediums. Okay. Alright. Hold on, let me register another team real quick. Gotta drive twice. Okay. It's a 5-minute practice session ahead though. I'm not... I mean, it is cloudy at the start of qualifying, so I really hope it's not going to be 50 degrees. Oh, you can't join anymore. Okay. 95 hypercars, 146, only 35 LMP2s. Okay. We got a couple of these Peugeots. BMW, it used to be more OP, but it got nerfed slightly. Still probably the meta car. It's a lot of BMWs. Some Caddy, some Toyota, the occasional Ferrari. Allocating splits. Would be really funny if it didn't go as it did so many times before. I think the wait time is a maximum of 15 minutes if it doesn't go. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Gonna check if everything works here. I have the complete thing closed here. Still too bright. God damn. Okay, better. Okay, that works. Good. Let's see, did the one earlier go? Because there was one before this, one, but it should be going right now. So let's see if anybody did complain. Should not take this long, normally. Well, that's fun. Normally it should go eventually, because if the main servers don't go, they'll have backup servers that then do it. But that can take a while. I don't have a clock anymore, because this thing crashes the computer. Let's see. 2 minutes. Should not be an issue. For now. It's going! Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Actually, I can't do anything now. I have to let it load. But I'm gonna have to join Discord as well. Where are we? Here. Okay. It just threw me out of the split again as I opened Discord. So yeah. Should be fine. Should be getting back in. If not, then you have to go for qualifying. Oh, okay, I'm back in. I'm back in. And we're in split one! God damn it! But yeah, by the way, Adam, I can't do Discord anymore. You're in the car right now, by the way. So if you want to do qualifying, you have to stay in. Otherwise, you have to exit. So I can't get in. Ah, okay. So I can't read Discord anymore, by the way, because I don't have the other screen. So let's see. Why are we in split one? Why? Gumball's in here. What are we doing here? Oh god. Let's see what this is. Simoncic. Already. Jeez. Okay. So we have 15 hypercars. We have the esports drivers in here. So yeah, we did goof quite bigly doing the 2.4 hour races because we now have a pretty high rank in Bronze 3. So now we're in here. Alright, so qualifying, I'm just gonna save the... I'm just gonna do like 28 something and then just save the tires for the race. Okay. Q Esports. There we go. What's the track temperature? 31. Okay, so the softs are still gonna work. Do I want to do the softs for quali? I don't want to do the softs for quali. Because then... I mean... 12 minutes, it's 4 laps, so we need more fuel. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so I can't read Discord anymore, by the way, so if you want to tell me anything, then you have to do it on the stream chat, because I just can't... I have to, like, do my phone. Otherwise, I can't really use the phone while I'm driving. 323 incoming. Yeah, I mean, if Simoncic isn't doing a 23, then that would be unusual. And Gumball's in LMP 2 as well. So, and oh, JMR Richie is in here as well. So we have the best driver in the game basically in our split. We have the best German driver in here. Then I think this guy's also like a streamer, or I mean, at least he's really, really fast. And what? We're basically just missing colors. Then we have like the hat trick. We have Boothby as well. What the? No. We're so screwed. P15, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. See what they're doing on tires. Because if I do the quali on softs, then we'll have to reuse those softs sometime in the night. Later. Is anybody gonna drive? Well, I want to see what tires they're using. Okay, we have medium. Is everybody just waiting for everybody else's tire choice? And go on. It'll do. Okay. Why are we split one? Bye-bye S2 for me, I guess. But here's the thing, because it goes like by driver, you get really good laps, then you're gonna like gain half a rank for like P10 or something. Which, yeah. What is turning anyway? 7. Okay, everybody's doing mediums. Okay. 60 here. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like fully send it. Oh. Jesus, these tires are just cold as hell. Oh. It don't turn. It don't stop. Let's see. So the plan is, I'm gonna double stint these tires to start off with, because there's gonna be 8 stops, roughly. Maybe 9, don't know. We'll see. And then, on the second stop, fresh tires, you get in, Adam. That was the plan so far. And I'm gonna have a shower. And I'll be back. Then you can drive however long you want until you melt, and then I'm gonna get back in, and then maybe at the end then you're gonna get back in. I guess. Oi. Yeah. There's gonna be 2 objectives. 2 objectives for this race. Don't DNF. Don't murder a streamer. You would have been even more screwed if you were an LMP2. Because there's JMR Ritchie, Gumball, and Boothby on 3 different cars. So the podium's like done. Unless somebody DNFs. Which can happen. An achievement? No. No. I had I watched Boothby a while ago, like last week or something, on the Qatar endurance race, and there was like a GT3 that took out one of the LMP2s like 3 or 4 times. Like the guy just purposefully killed that other LMP2 3 or 4 times. And then you have Boothby's stream and Jardia's stream. That's like 1,000 people watching that clown destroy someone that was also streaming. So stay away from streamers, or anybody else for that matter. Why is it purple? I'm the greatest driver in the world. I'm purple in split 1. And not anymore. Simoncic happened. And that well, it could be Demily as well. I don't know the others. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that. Purple in split 1. I am going to pin that. Even though it means nothing. What was that, by the way? 33. Okay. Half a second off. Well, I mean, a second off, but 8/10 off what is possible for me. the worst thing is you want many people to know that you're a hazard. Because then, as soon as you're being observed, everybody's gonna... Like, you want everybody to think that you're gonna dive bomb them, but you don't want to do it. Like, you want everybody to be afraid of you, but you don't want to actually do anything stupid. 5 laps behind incoming. 3. Three is what we'll lose. If nothing goes wrong and the leader is doing 25, 24, 25, 26, and we can do 28, 29 consistently, then that's 3 laps. So we will go 105 laps. 104 or 104 something. Six. Yeah, I mean. Nope, that's deep. Wait, did they invalidate? What happened? Best we can hope for is that everybody behind is gonna invalidate. 24-9, let's go. And 26, yeah. Already. Good old 5 seconds off the front. Because that guy's gonna do another second or more. So far, not last. Which is pretty good. Oh, the Ferrari head is already in the pits. Okay. That's good. Nope. This one's shoddy as hell. that happen? Seven. Let's see. If it's green, I'll keep going. If not, I'll just hold the tires. Proper exit here. Okay. There is still... My P7's still in it. Maybe, probably not though. Nope. They're not that far away. They're not that far away. Let's see. What would need now? Nah, I'm saving the tires. They're already warm anyway. Whoop. Okay, now. Gonna need our esport. There we go. But stay on the quality set. We go on. So we got... okay, so 3 guys aren't gonna do a lap at all. And then... 7... Let's see the race pace, because like look at this. There's like a 1 second hole here between 6 and 7. So, well, we'll see. Like this is gone, and yeah, 23. He did it. So, yeah. Let's see. I think this is sort of possible, right? This bracket. What did Gumball do? Huh? That's possible? What? Wait, you can do... There's no way. 35. Oh, LMP2 would have been interesting. If you... Because... I mean, obviously Gumball's like... I don't know what they feed him, but... These other ones... 35s? I mean, that's very... I mean, it's not that hard in the LMP2. 35. Alright, I'll be back in a second for the race. Whee! Let's see. It's a very weird time to stream. It's also going to be the longest stream I've ever done. Interesting. We'll see. Okay, everybody's sort of back in the pits. This guy's missing. How many warning badges do we have? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, only 2 warning badges, then they're GT. Okay. Oh, oh. Sam... Oh, there's another one. Sam Gaskell. Another, like... It's like 200 people in this game that are just, like, miles above everybody else. So... Yeah. Yeah, like this is sort of doable here. Yeah. Dying to see. Yeah, I have a fan that's pointed at me as well. So that's why I'm saying. First of all, it's not the 24-hour, and it's hot as hell. So I don't care what the position is in this race as long as we finish. That's the important part. And unless the engine is red, the car's going back for repair and everything. Okay, that goes... Nope. Stays as is. That goes up 7. It stole mine. Well, does he know that you are doing something very important here? So, you need it. But it's insane. Split 1. Why? So I know Sierra Hodney and like I've raced those guys before, and I don't know what their teammates' pace is, but I can sort of keep up with them ish. Those 3. So I don't give a damn. That's unfortunate. Okay. Bottle 1 is empty. Luckily, I have 2 more. One's opened. One's for the stop. Whew.
Formation lap has started.
Alright. Survive objective 1. Survive lap 1. If we don't crash... How many laps are... 101 it says, okay. But 104 is about possible. 8.4... So 9... Yeah, 9 stops, I guess. But let's just start off. I'm gonna drive 2. You're gonna drive 2. And we'll see. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna drag these quali tires to hell. And then we don't have to use them anymore. And then we have 12 tires for the rest of it. It's gonna be... Obviously, depending on what everybody else does, but it might be an advantage. Maybe not. Maybe not. So don't hit a streamer. Exactly. Now, they're in LMP2 mostly, so don't hit a streamer while lapping them. I would hope that everybody else sees it the same way. That's why I stream, you know, this game. In the hope that I'm not gonna get hit, but let's not do it. Let's not do Boothby, where he took out everybody in turn 1, like 3 weeks ago, I think. Let's not do that. The problem is I'm on the outside, so I'm on the bad side.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't like this. I don't like being on the outside at all. Ah! He did that to himself. Survived. Well, that all survives. Put all your graphics settings to absolute minimum for this race. Like, go out and put everything to minimum. And the most important thing is the visible cars. Like, the amount of visible cars, just put it to like 8 or 9 or 10. Because that draws the most power. Right, that costs the most energy. The visible car setting. But just put everything to low. And then you'll be fine. Again, got your the mod to delete. What? Okay. Surprising. Yeah, so that guy's starting on hards on one side. Interesting. I mean, what is he doing? Please, don't cause death. I do think the tires are gonna get really hot because it's a 47-degree track. So I think that BMW is onto something. Bam. I'm gonna try to glue myself to the back of these three while saving a bit of fuel. Perhaps. Possible. 47 Ti to play at the lowest settings. No, not me. It's my. I have a 9070 XT here, but it's a team race, right? And that takes a lot more effort from the. Why are they driving the wrong Peugeot? It's weird. It's quite interesting that they're driving the wrong Peugeot. Oh, someone's off. GG. Oh, it's P1. P1's off. They're out already. Jesus. That's why I don't drive BMW, guys. He's out. Wait, there's two out already. There's two. I was P11, now I'm P9. What the hell? Well, first of all, congratulations on Simoncic for winning. And second of all, let's see what's going on here, because... What are you doing, Bimmer? Because holy balls. That's fine. Point fuck! Jeez. I think he lifted. Wait, we only have 6 cuts for the whole race. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't. Yeah, Gomez and above, they're gone. Like, there is no hope in hell that I mean, I don't know, depending how your pace is today, but there's no way in hell that I'm gonna compete with that on raw pace for now. I'm an LMP2 S2, not Hypercar S2. Remember that. Oh! Off! That's damage. That's a lot of damage. He snapped. That is why you up the TC on the Peugeot, because once the electric drive, and this is really weird, once it kicks in, right? Once the electric motor kicks in, right, it does have a very weird behavior. Alright, buddy. We need a pit now, probably. Wow. That's crazy. The problem is we can't race anybody then. Well, Fantic, of course. Gadowski is close. He's on hards, so he's gonna come back. Gadowski's gonna be dangerous when the tires start getting really hot. But yeah. If the BMW makes a move, I'm not gonna fight him too hard now because there's 5 hours and 53 minutes to go. So we'll see. And one thing we also have to watch out is the Valkyrie head. I think the Valkyrie's energy consumption is terrible as far as I remember. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Yeah, Pikachu, how's it going over there, by the way? Is it as hot? It's currently like 32 degrees, I think, here. Oh god. Porsche curves. Porsche canes, I mean. Okay, he did lift. Okay. Ow! No! You... Clown! What is that? What was that? Come on, Peugeot. Let's go. Let's go, Peugeot. What? Okay. The thing is, if the BMW behind's faster a bit, and the Aston isn't, and the smart thing to do, let the BMW go, then fight the Aston, and then watch as they drive into a wall. It's like you can make up 10 seconds later in the race, but you can't make up a minute. Like, if I let him go now, and he doesn't catch the Aston, then I can find him again later. Are you insane? Okay, just go. Literally just go. Go. Catch the Aston. Wasn't this the guy that I went side by side with through Indianapolis? No, I don't think it was. I'm not insane. Don't worry. Oh, see ya. Have a good one. Well, that wastes that. I mean, when I started playing Limo Ultimate, I did drive quite like a clown, because I didn't know what I was doing. I never sim raced before. But eventually, I started to realize, wait a minute, everybody else already drives like a clown. So if I just wait and watch them and force them to drive like a clown, then they're going to crash, and I'm going to get free positions. 29.8 from the Aston. Okay. What's the tires? 92? Okay, so the BMW did do the correct strategy with the hard tires on the left side. Holy. No way there's going to be pace in these tires. Like, actually fast. Orange front damage. Who? We? or was that? It doesn't show anything for us. Who has orange front damage? Oh, okay. Oh, you did hit the wall. Okay, wow. Can you check everybody else as well, please? The Peugeot behind me definitely doesn't have damage. I really want to just pour it over myself right now. I can't. There's 11 cars still in this. Oh, where's P12? Okay, P12's in the LMP2s. I don't know who that is, but there's 11 that are still there. 2 are already DNF'd, I think. BMW doesn't have straight line speed anymore. BMW no longer has straight line speed. Worried about front left? Yes, I am too. That's why I'm not gonna risk it too much. It's kind of the one thing with the Peugeot that makes it so good at night. It tends to slide the tires a bit more. Right, in corners, so you have a lot more tire temperature at night, and you can still, like, when other cars have like 60-degree tires, you still have 75. The problem is, you hear that? Exactly that makes it not very good at driving in really hot conditions. It is pretty crazy that 2 of the top runners are already out. And it's not even first stop yet. Aston in front's fine. Okay. Yeah, but how about the guys behind? Like, I know the Peugeot behind us doesn't have damage. How about the Ferrari, the other Ferrari? Like P10 and P11. What they're doing. Because P1 to P4, that's esports pace up there. Basically. That's not our race, was never gonna be our race. Oh, P5 as well, in a way. Nope, no damage. Okay. All good. What lap are we gonna hit the GTs? 8, right? Okay, minus, okay. 26. Okay, so the track's not that quick right now. Because the hards don't really work that well, I guess. So I don't know what tires they're on. If they're on fresh tires, then they're going to have an advantage, of course. But it's worth it now. But more later. Hello. I did still do the What Be video up until a couple of months ago. How you doing? Welcome. So now I do this because Blitz is going in a direction that's not very nice, and this is going in a direction that is very nice. So here I am. This is split one, by the way. I do not belong here. But oh, no, I'm gonna hit him right in the corner. Please, 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 please. Listen, please. You're P9. Please. Please! Bro. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. It didn't hold me up much. But wait, do I know that guy? Oh, except Williams version. Yeah, I mean it was. I don't know, but I just can't drive the BMW and the Caddy, no matter if I try. So basically, normally I drive the Genesis, which Simoncic is driving up ahead at MP1, but I feel like it's too unstable for Le Mans. Like, it's really quick at Le Mans as well, the Genesis, but I just feel like it's not as planted as you want it to be. Like, it's the kind of car that could die in the Porsche curves or something like that. Like, this thing is basically like, you're not throwing it. Oh, the Aston is cooking his tires. That's good. Yeah, I don't drive the Aston because it always locks up. Like, the Aston is insanely easy to lock up, in my opinion. So it's basically Genesis, regular Peugeot, Ferrari that I drive in hypercar, right? But for Le Mans, the wingless Peugeot is like a little bit better than the wing Peugeot. So that's why it's this. I like a car that you can shove into a corner knowing the rear is not going to come out, ever. I already had in lap 1. I'm going to go and watch that later when I'm out of the car. In lap 1, we already had 2 of the top runners DNF. I just drive into the wall in the Porsche curves. Oh boy. Verstappen, is that the, like, oh, that's a real sim driver. Uh-oh. What are they doing back here? That is a real, like, I mean, this is also a real team, of course, but, like, actually like, properly, professionally funded team right there. If that's the guy that I think that guy is. Jeez. Why are we here? Wow. Pretend like you belong, and then you belong. Okay. Lost quite a lot of time though there. But now, it's time for the GT3s in, well, End of lap 7, lap 8 now. What? Is he running the front wing at P1? That's what I can imagine. Because, like, sure, he's got the slipstream, but this is good. Very nice. That guy is trustworthy. Let's put it that way. Okay, the slipstream on this car is really good, but... Oh god! Nope, we have a yellow. Okay, it's a GT3. Oh, what the hell? How's it going? Pretty well. I mean, I'm boiling already, right? So I'm gonna focus on just surviving. I'm not really gonna try to drive faster. I'm just gonna try to survive the heat and the treachery that is Le Mans. But yeah. Oi! Yeah, tires cooking right now. 94 on the front. Yeah, well, it's okay. Ugh. God damn it. Bimmer. Oh, yeah. 32, that hurt. That hurt. That lap just hurt. Are you in? No, don't try that. I think this guy's a bit mental behind because he just dives everything. Alright. That cost me a lot of time, gee. Ferrari's back on. Okay. Ah. I am bleeding on overheating quali tires right now. Could switch them at the first stop theoretically, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna go full set on the first, second stop. And then after that, we're gonna see whether we're gonna triple that set or we're gonna switch the left side first. Yeah, there's gonna be 8 stops then. 8 stops. Bye-bye. Oh, he's out. The BMW crashed again. Yeah, that was only a matter of time, I think. The way that guy was driving is like way too aggressive there. Ronan, what are you doing? Lol. Richie's angry bird. What's the time right now? Okay, so it's a real time scale on the 6 hours. So it's not going to get colder until after the second stint, basically. Half an hour is 1.5 hours. Okay. It's like times 4, basically. Times 4 time scale. 1 hour is 4. So at 5 hours flat, we're going to be at 20.0. And sundown is probably 21 something, so. We'll have to see that we get the tire change before the night starts, so that the track's still warm, that it's easier to warm the tires. Oh look, who's in a Ford. Nasky Ashville. And look who's in P1, also Nasky Ashville. I feel like every time I lap the GTs, that guy's in a Ford and he's P1. Ugh. What the fuck is Ford VE usage? Somebody's not having a good time. The Ferrari's fuel saving. I don't know for what though. He's trying to go 13. I think he might be able to go 13. It's not worth it. I got lagged and I woke up in the wall. Oof. That's unfortunate. Sorry. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think the Ferrari is going for extra lap. Going 13 laps. Instead of 12. It doesn't save him a pit stop at the end though. Depends how much. 6%. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds extra that he's. But if he's losing 3 seconds per stint and then gaining 3 seconds at the pits, then it does nothing for him basically. Let's see. You can try to go for 13 on the second stint. There it makes sense. But on the first one, because of the opening lap, it's not really worth it to waste that much time. Because if you pit, you get about 12.5 laps. So you only have to save half a lap. But when you start the race, you have like 12.1, so you have to save a lot more on the first stint. Because you use quite a bit of energy on the grid. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. How is that green? Interesting. Like both in track limit and lap time. Ain't no way. Could be worse. The temperatures are going down already. So that's okay. Never mind. Someone's got internet troubles. Just hope that my everything holds up. Starting to slide quite a bit more. And now the guy on hard tires has an advantage.
9.59.
Congratulations. Tires are not very happy with their existence anymore. Try consumption. Why does it say it in liters? I want it in VE. There we go. 8.0, okay. The hard tires finally woke up, I guess. Yeah. These are too hot and too old. They don't. What are you doing? Why are we going 3 wide? Okay. Only 0.5 in the track limits so far. So more than enough for the end. It is way too hot. Oh. Okay, somebody already switched driver. Send. There's the pit box all the way back there. Okay.
6.97.
Pretty late pit box. P5 for now. adjust the fan. I'm gonna adjust the fan. Be more even. Oh, drive through. Drive through. Drive through. Don't. That's why it's a 6-hour race. If you're completely without error, it's going to be a lot better than before. Ferrari's switching tires as well, I think. So yeah, there's 11 cars still in the race, basically. In the faultless race. At 12 seconds. BMW is 20 seconds. Did he switch tires? Looks like, I think that BMW might have switched tires to go in P6 because he was further ahead than that before. I just had a stroke while pitting. Yeah, Le Mans pit lane's pretty long, so that guy, the Aston's going to lose 30 seconds, something like that. So he's going to be 20 seconds behind. Oh! Peugeot! Peugeot! Peugeot, Peugeot, Peugeot. Spun. Okay, he's back. He just spun on his own. But the BMW also had an issue. Culligan. He also had an issue. Okay. Peugeot's not going to have damage because he just spun at the end of Mulsanne. They did spin. Oh no. They'll be stuck behind the Porsche and the Ford chicanes. Just say that's the bye-bye guy again. Oh man. $35. Okay. Yeah, so the Ferrari's fuel saving. It's going better on fuel. So he's ahead now. Okay, drive-through is 25 seconds. 30 seconds. I like that. Lost one, gained one, P8 again. There's 15 in this, so P7 would be top half. Damn. Even though I don't know what's behind. All the way back there. P12, P13, P14, they're really, really far back, but you never know. If there's some esports drivers there, like if that P14 or that P13 car, that's some esports dudes, they're gonna catch it. We'll see. It's split one, so just finish the race. Are you gonna join back into the lobby? Eventually? I don't know. BMW is behind the fighting. Rebel livery. Always be scared of the Rebel livery. Always. Redacted hero and what? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's 32 degrees outside and I'm sweating my balls off, mate. Luckily I'm not driving all the 6 hours on my own. Give the car to somebody equally dying of heat stroke. And then, we'll see. Gasperone. Oh. Somebody's mad. Slightly. Slight anger in the chat. Hey. Yeah, so my hope now is that those three guys behind are gonna beat the absolute ever-living crap out of each other, fighting, right? So we can sneak away quite well. At the front here, and then we'll see. Because P5 and ahead, we're not catching those anyway, but the two ahead, it's possible. Depending on strategy and all that, how it goes. Please don't dive at the inside of Porsche cars while on that GT3. I wonder what they're doing down there. Sorry, again? That's the second time he said sorry in chat. What? I mean, the way he was racing me, it doesn't surprise me. That he has to keep saying sorry. Did not surprise me. Yeah. 15.4. I mean, Gomez isn't really gaining anything right now. So, we'll see. Let's see. What happened to the LMP? This is like the worst thing that can happen. LMP2s and GTs at the same time. So LMP2 P1 is already 3/4 of a lap ahead of P5 in LMP2. Gee. I mean, it's Gumball and Richie probably P1 and P2. And then somewhere there's Boothby. French. He DNF. Ooh, Boothby DNF'd. Really? What the hell? Poor guy. Gonna have to watch that. Yeah, P1 and P2 in Hypercar are glued together. But that's about, I mean, it's pretty accurate what my pace is. I lose about a minute an hour to the top Hypercar drivers in Hypercar. Oop. I've got 8 more laps, and then driver change, fresh tires, and then I'll be gone for about 10 minutes and maybe more later, but Yeah. I have to go look something. And can you check if Gomez has damage, by the way, because he's losing time. He lost a second in the last 2 laps. Or if he's just stuck. Damage, okay. Interesting. It's probably just stuck. Terrible GT luck for him, I guess. Where's my keys, by the way? Not there. Still need those. Ugh. Gomez still losing time. So P1, look at the minimap. P1 to P4, they're gone. That's like them esports dudes. They're bye-bye. That was always gonna happen because this is split 1. That was always gonna happen. But then 5, 6, 7. There's one spin. That's us ahead. So the priority for the next 5 hours will be to be absolutely perfect. Don't spin, don't crash, no issues. Because if we can pull that off, then it's gonna look pretty good. So especially on cold tires, gotta be very, very careful. Better go a bit slower and lose a second or two than lose a whole wheel by being in the wall. Yeah, these tires are no fun to drive on. Old quality tires in this insanely hot track. Those hard tires, they're an unusual choice, but they are working for it now. For the Ferrari. One. Oh boy. Just at the wrong time. Okay, the Aston's got past the 2 BMWs. We'll also have to see, like, if Gomez or Tropin, I don't know how they're doing on track. Can you see how they're doing on track limits, by the way? In the... Because that's one of the things I'm trying to do as well now. These first 2 stints is just be absolutely... No track limits, no damage. Just live. I think the Porsche is also Omega fuel saving because he's on 10%. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to save that one stop, right? That's what they're trying to do. Because the race started with 8.5 stints. So if they can save a lap per stop, then they can do it on 7 stops. 1.57, okay, good. So they can do it on 1 less stop. They Omega fuel save. Alright. They do need to save about 5 or 6 laps over the whole race. We're better on energy than P1 though, so We'll see. I mean, this is the first ever 6 hour that I'm doing. So, don't expect much in terms of strategy or whatever. But there will be more. Because there have been quite a lot of these events, and these guys have already done a lot of them. And I'm just only done 2.4 hours so far. I have a problem now, though. My right side is sort of cool-ish, because that's where the fan is. But my left side is really heated. There's no wacky strategy behind us, I think, so... Ugh. Yeah, those hard tires, they do last. Whew. Mine are cooked completely. Okay, the track's now 33 degrees. It is cooling down. So we should probably, switch tires and then triple the tires that we put on. Or at least triple the right side. Now, Adam, you're going to do 24 laps. Two stints with fresh tires, and then we're going to decide. Are you going to only switch left side, or are you just going to keep it on and I'm going to drive one set on used tires, one on fresh, and then you're going to go again? Let's see. I could split one though, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go completely fresh on this stop now. But yeah. We'll see, when you get out, then probably we're just gonna change the left side. And I'm gonna keep the old right side for one stint. I'm already doing the torture now, driving the quality tires, so we'll see. But that means we still have 12 new tires available, which is great. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Can you see how many tires they have left? Probably not. It's not really important, but it would be interesting. The Porsche and the Ferrari are ultra fuel saving, sort of. And I'm just ultra not crashing, basically. How are the tires going? They still do all. I can beat 29s out of these, but I don't wanna because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. 30.8, 30.3. Yeah, I gotta go a little bit quicker. Unless I'm like, yeah, stuck as always. The last 3 laps I've been stuck 3 times. Let's go. I mean, these wouldn't survive another stint anyway. They're at 60 already. Still 5 laps to go. And we have 3 new sets, so... I mean, 25, 25, 25. But yeah, I think what the Ferrari and the Porsche are doing is they're trying to save that extra stop. Because now... Can they even do that? Well, probably. I got 40%, so they need to save. Yeah. They can make that, basically. Save that extra stop. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what it's gonna do for them. P7's on the same strategy, P6 on the same strategy. Okay. 3 guys behind as well. BMW's got damage. He's been 11 seconds behind me for the last half hour. Despite me being screwed by traffic all the time. The Aston's gaining a bit. So... let's see. Wait, 11, 12, and 13. They're completely stuck together now. Maybe. So one of those cars has a shitload of pace. Because 14 was very far back before. No, it's 13. It's just 12 and 13. 14 is just even further back. I think in the GT pane. Alright. This thing's sliding like crazy. Oh, LMP2 out. Can I have 1 lap where I don't get blocked by somebody, please? Oh boy. I'm not gonna make it on the short piece anyway, so I'm gonna try and get the exit right. And then go that one. Yeah, I mean, they're already 11% up, so they're definitely going to make it on the 1 less stop. So, yeah. Those guys are basically going to be ahead. I mean, you could try to make it to 13, but... we could technically still do it now. If you start saving, and you do 26. Like... do 13, save to 13, save to 13, then I save to 13, I save to 13, and then we have to save another one to 13, and then we have to go there. Because if we are going exactly 100, then that's 5 laps that have to be saved. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it for this try. It's literally split one. Just send it. Do I feel safe? Nah, don't. It's not worth it. Don't. P1 isn't. Like, all the guys in P1 to P4, they're not doing it. Like, P6 and P7, they're just trying to be funny. Right? Like, to get further forward on strategy. The only thing that would happen if we do it is we go further back. So depending on the Culligan's teammates' pace, they're out on pace. Depending on, I mean, Fantic has damage, so he's not gonna be a threat. And then it's the Aston, basically. And then if, like we had in lap 1, we had a big crash, right? And there was one car that was like mega damaged, but it was one of the front runners. So over the next 4 hours, that car could still come back. But otherwise, we'll just be fine. We're gonna get blocked again, yay! It's already, the Aston is already P14. Look at that. Okay, Nick Babin. That's another one. Yep, esports lobby. What are we doing here? Aston front damage yellow and rear orange. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Don't have damage. That's number 3. Finish the race, don't crash into a streamer, don't get damage. I mean, I'm already Platinum 3 safety rating, so it can't get any better, but it would be really funny to have, like, 95 clean laps. Porsche just had a tiny oopsie. I think it just ran wide. Two more laps. I mean, it is going to be pretty much the perfect time to switch tires. I don't think softs are... You don't really need softs here. But it's going to be the good time to switch tires because it's about to be night. And then... I mean, 2 hours is 6 hours. How long is it going to be night? So I'm going to get back in then when it's 3 a.m. in game time. I might put on softs then. Or at least one side softs. Middle of the night. Now we're going mediums. Wait. Damn it, 3 AM, yeah. In game time. Depending on how much it's gonna warm, depending on how quickly the track warms up, right? 3. If you go 6 hours forward, it's 9. So it might make sense to go on a set of softs there, depending on the track temperature. Might make sense. We'll see. If the track temp's like 15, then I'm going soft for the second one. Oi, gee, what am I doing? Yeah, Culligan's losing quite a bit of time now. He's lost 10 seconds on me. Fantic's losing as well. Hotley's gaining a little bit, but he's got damage, so should be okay. Honestly, if we can hold this position, then we're already doing much better than you would expect in split 1. So yeah, that is crazy. Ask it now. Absolute giga traffic right here. Jesus. Oh no. Don't crash into me. Thank you. PTSD from the last 2.4 hour race. Oh, we have a yellow. Is it a hypercar? No, it's a P2. If it ain't no hypercar, I don't want no yellows. Hypercar 3 and 4 are battling as well. Oh, what's that? Oh my... Oh my god. Jesus! On a bike. Damn! What is going on right now? Nope. That's not on. That ain't on. Pit for P1. Not gonna hit the LMP before Indianapolis, so we'll be okay. GMR Esports 17. I think that's like the official Genesis Esports team, by the way. Like Simoncic and that guy. Because they did have like a Genesis Magma logo in the sign-up page. So I was like, is that? Oh, no. Balbiano. Be careful. Balbiano's in the race. That's how you earn yourself a reputation, by the way. I mean, I haven't personally been involved, but I watched Boothby. Oh, he's in the hypercar. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, so that's the big N Balbiano, not the small N Balbiano. I think the small N Balbiano is the crashy boy. Okay. Is the Aston trying another lap? He's got 8%.
Time 3:39.0.
The Aston's going another lap. Okay. Well. Be careful. There we go. Am I getting out? Okay, am I getting out? Alright, you're in. Fresh tires, be careful. Okay, good. I'm gonna instantly watch lap 1 what happened. Alright. Let's go. Be careful of the cold tires. Be careful. Yeah, I think he switched tires. Nice. Good job. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Keep the car on track. Good luck. I'll be back soon. I'm back. Nice. Porsche's pitting. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the Discord and see. Oh boy. I need this one. Peace. $25.50. 15 seconds ahead. Edison. This could get wacky right here. Now we're P7. Right now, obviously the Porsche already pitted out of the way, and that number 1 BMW is 20 seconds back and is probably eventually going to get passed again because he's got better pace. I mean 28.5. Fresh tires later, I'll do that. But depends. It's going cuts. 1 out of 6. Pretty good there. Now the track's nice. Now it works. Now the track is lovely, and with fresh tires, cold track, there it goes. There it goes. Let's see if I'm gonna take softs later though. Because, I mean, the Ferrari's taking softs. Can't. Okay. 175. So nobody's really getting any cuts. 0. Okay. So cuts aren't an issue for anybody. Okay, that's good. 19-degree track. I think I'm gonna. If that goes lower, I'm definitely gonna go some softs. But that's very far in the future. So. Depends what the time is gonna be. Pink Bimmer. Oh, it's sponsored by Asus. Damn. Is that, yeah. Asus sponsorship right there on the car. Neat. Okay. It's the other wingless Peugeot. The other one. Ah! That was. Oh my! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Box and repair. Box and repair. Go full fuel. If you need to change the tire, change both left sides. Change both left sides. Because otherwise you have a big problem. If you need the new tire because it's broken, you have to change both left sides if the left side's broken. Front left's currently being changed. Well, no worries. Happens, but... lap down. Could have. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Just I anticipated the speed of the Ford, and then just too late. Careful, you have a cold tire. Behind you. Go. Get out the way. Blue flag. Careful, 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 careful. Don't. Careful. Brake early, you have a cold tire. You're going to crash into him. Alright, good. It's 88 degrees. On your front left. What am I witnessing? What happened? What was he thinking? Okay, what happened here? Richard goes around the outside and he's just like, I mean, yes, rebel livery, but what did he think was gonna happen? And obviously the Aston just like was like, nope, bye bye. That's Pedersen. That's Grondin. Grodin? I don't know. What did he do? Let's see. He just like he saw the Peugeot contacted him, and now the Peugeot's in contact with him and just like stares into it. God damn. Perfect. And kaboom. Destroyed Ray. Jeez. That's... So the other Peugeot got completely assaulted, so everybody behind is dead, and yeah. P12. It can't get worse than this. Basically. All good. Okay. That means... Why does it say mixed tires? Does it say... No change. Okay. No, nothing's funk. So there's no funky stuff happening with the setup. Pit crew's asleep. the... BMW's ahead again now, obviously, because, oops. Let's see, what's the... 1 minute 40, what was that BMW? This was the 29, 31, 30, 30. This guy... It's got damage, but I think this guy's quicker than his teammate. By a bit. 29.5, yeah. He's quicker. This guy's got rear damage. Front damage. You need to be careful on the corners because your front right is 100 degrees. So be careful there. Hello, the deal for real. How you doing? Welcome. Really? What do you mean? Let's give up on Blitz, be a real man. Well, I already have given up on Blitz, mate. Given up on Blitz a long time ago. Hi, Leon. That's why I'm racing a 6-hour race right now, because I have given up on Blitz. Careful. Stay on the outside. Mate's always getting a bit too close to other cars. It's like, woo. All right. Hey, where was that? That's where I was racing this guy. The timing's not accurate then. Interesting. So it doesn't update the driver because that was me driving. But okay, I want to see that BMW again. I think it was here. What did he do? No damage. Well, it's not damaged anymore. It's not damaged anymore. Hold on. Show you. So, this is what happened. And then the front was slightly destroyed. So I did say, we're gonna go pit. So the car's undamaged again, but yeah. Okay, I want to see what because I did get touched by the BMW earlier, right? Pretty much at the beginning of the race, right? Here I am. happen here. I mean, obviously, I didn't have damage or anything, but... Let's see what that BMW is thinking. Turn 2. They get a livery for the car. Well, maybe. Somebody's got to make it. That's not. This is what I mean. What was that? Okay, hold on. Let me. It's already had damage. It didn't lock up or anything, I think. That's what I was wondering, if you locked up or... No, you kinda just... Instead of going left to just like he was going quicker here, instead of going left to avoid me, he was like, nah. Like, you could already see me here. Just jump out of the way. It's like, nope, I'm not. I'm not participating in that, but he still hit me. Ugh. He just braked late, whatever. Wait, do we not have light? I think that's just a bug. You don't have to flash everybody. You don't have to flash everybody, mate. They know. He just outbraked himself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He just braked late. By the way, that is a punishable offense on the race rules. You're only allowed to flash somebody once. Everything else you can get reported for that. So be careful with the flashing, because you can actually get reported for it, especially in a race like this. So you're only allowed to flash a car once. It's fine. The front's screwed completely. The front right's screwed. Because of that little issue. Too much flashing. Yeah, like it's... You can get reported for it though. I mean, they're not going to do anything, but I have seen in chat many times, you're going to get reported, you're going to get reported. So... But yeah, it's basically, if you do it in the championship races, right, with the race control, and if you just like flash all the time, I think you can get reported for that, and you're going to lose points. I don't know how it is for the special events, but in the championships, you can get it reported for it, and then they're going to take some points away. So it's, yeah. Same with blue flags as well. If you block somebody, then you can lose points for it if it's a bad case of blocking. But yeah. Obviously the front right is overheated. So you gotta be careful, because 334 is what they can do. Right, so you're not gonna drive away from an LMP2 with 334. So that's the thing you gotta be careful of. Is this you British people who are in racing? What? No, the French ruined racing for Switzerland, that's what I can say, but otherwise. But yeah. The problem is we have 7 new tires now because of the damage. So we basically have to waste 1 tire. It's not going very well. But, hey, see it positive, it can't get worse. Because everybody behind us DNF'd. Asking for a friend. But no, I don't think the British ruined racing, but they did they did make like all the Formula One teams. They're in Britain, so you can argue that. Another game I was playing, channel. It's World of Tanks Blitz. I don't play it anymore though. So let's see. I mean, I'll be happy if I don't have to make videos for a while now. But I'm gonna have a different project going eventually that has nothing to do with gaming, but I'm happy for a while to not make content. But it was like, might as well stream this. Stop flashing, please. Just focus on the driver. Just bring the car home. I feel like the less you use the flash button, the more effect it's going to have, because what I do sometimes, like if I'm fighting somebody that's ahead of me, I'm just going to randomly flash them into one corner, because more often than not, it does actually unsettle them, and then they're going to go wide. But yeah, it's like you don't want to sit on the flash button all the time. The problem is the rear's ruined. The rear left's ruined as well. That's not gonna go another one. And there's still... I mean, I'm pretty happy that I did burn the quality set on the first stint. So that we don't have to worry about that anymore, but this is now going to be pretty tricky because there's only 7 tires available. Yeah, because of that one change. So it makes them angry. I saw someone crash another guy because he's flashing too much. Yeah, I do that as well. Like, if somebody permanently flashes them, I'm going to just race them harder. You know? You know? Like, I'm not going to drive unfair, but I am going to stand... Like, I am going to stand in the middle of the corner. You know? At that point, it's like, okay, you want to lose time? Let's lose time. But yeah. Generally, I see it as in, if somebody's actually faster than me, like if they're like gaining more than a second, I'm just gonna let them go, right? Because what's the point? But if somebody's behind me, like flashing, I'm like, you're gonna work for it now. Yeah, the whole set's completely done. The whole set's done. Well, how much more do we need after this? Because I was thinking I'm gonna take a whole new set of medium. Yeah, the problem is we only have 3 tires, so we're gonna have to reuse something. Which one's looking the best? The rear. Yeah, I mean this front is gonna have to stay on. So we're gonna have to maybe reuse this one later. Reuse this front, fresh front lift, so that we can get back to 8 tires. So otherwise, it's gonna be a problem for the last 2 stints. 5 stints, okay. 5.1. So if he pit, yeah, he can pit at the end of this stint, and then we have to do 1 extra pit stop anyway. But if I triple it now, then he can do another 2 at the end, and he just has to use this tire again. Point your mum's being unfair. Friend got banned for intent wreck on a hypercar that flashed him was GT3. Yeah, but don't do that. Don't intentionally wreck people. Obviously. I don't do that. So, I mean, Here's the thing, what I am gonna do is if I get shoved 3-4 times off the track, then I'm just gonna be like, okay, you wanna shove me off the track, try again. And I'm gonna brake a little bit, because what's gonna happen is like, they try to go wide, but if you brake a little, that happens. But makes you angry. Of course it does. You know, it's like, what? It's like, I didn't want to go into the gravel again, so I just braked. You know? But, like, generally, if somebody's, like, behind me that's quicker, I'm just going to let them go because I don't want to lose time. They're going to get past anyway, right? But if I'm trying to overtake somebody that's a lot slower and they're, like, standing in the middle of the track, then yeah. It all depends, right? Like, I had a race a couple of weeks ago on Le Mans, right? I did go side by side into Indianapolis 3 times with the same guy, and it worked, right? Because I knew that guy's gonna hold his line. That's the important thing. Like, if you already know somebody, you know that guy's gonna hold his line, you can do that. But if you're like, is that guy gonna turn into me? Is that guy gonna, You never really know what's gonna happen. So I'd rather be more careful than be in the wall. Right? I'd rather lose a second than lose a tire at that point. But I'm not S2 because I'm quick. I'm S2 because I crash less. So that's like when I started, right? I was pretty careless. You know, I just started. I never did it before. Then eventually I was like, okay, I'm gonna get safe. And once I'm safe, then I'm gonna work on getting faster. Because you can do that later. Even though, I mean, I am old, but I still got. Alright, have a good one. Let's get up some positions for us. Well, P11 is 1 minute 17 ahead, so I'll see what's possible. Obviously, this is now impossible because the tires are broken, but I'll see what's possible. Maybe somebody DNFs, then we're gonna be okay. There's a car of damage. Well, the tires are dead. Look, the front is 98 and the rear is 90. So those 2 tires are just broken. So there's nothing you can do about it, really. In one of the 2.4-hour races, right, I got crashed into in lap 1, and I had the same problem, right? I had to drive 50 minutes with a tire like that, and it's not fun. The car wants to just twist one direction every single corner. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. 5 stints. Okay. You mean I'm gonna need to triple the next set. Well, the next tires have to go triple. So can't see the tire temps, can we now? It's unfortunate you can't see other people's. Oh, wait, Marbix is in this as well. Ah, right, he's driving with Gumball. That's why. Marbix is driving with Gumball. That's why they're in P1. Let's check on the LMP2s. Can I click here? Let's check on what they're doing. Saruk. Oh. Eskidashvili. Always in the forward, always up there. Insane pace again. Look at this. 24 seconds, then 1 minute. No. That's the thing, right? There's 3 people within the first minute. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, basically 7 people, basically 8 people in the next minute. So, but I want to be up here eventually in terms of pace. I'm never gonna be here, but I'll get to there. I am there in LMP2. That's why I want to get there in Hypercar as well. But that is pretty good. Where's the? Oh, that's dead. This guy's still driving? Wait, did he get out? Nice, he's still driving, okay. But they're doing 3 and 3. That would be interesting. Okay, let's check the LMPs. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Sam gasp. Wait. This was the Boothby car, right? Oh my. Is this the Boothby car? Maybe it was. What happened here? Why is it so loud, by the way? Insane. Huh? Oh. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Yeah, that is... Obviously, Gumball's like... superhuman. Oops. Yeah, GG. LMP2 is decided already, which is very nice for them. Okay, let's go over here. Go back to Hypercar. Back to this car. Okay. Alright. There's nothing you can do. The tires are completely screwed. Finish your stint, then I'm gonna get back in and a fresh sec and a triple. So... yeah, just get the car home. I will be back soon. I'll be back in 5 minutes, so keep the car on track and do the 4 laps, and then in 4 laps I'm gonna go get back in. Okay. In a second. All right. Well, let me look at this real quick. Lower here. Yes, Windows. I know you're making noises. I know you're making noises, Windows. Okay, just gonna leave it at that. I'm back. .8 stints. Well, that 82% medium is gonna have to go back on later. Otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's basically still more than half the race to go, and already half the tire's gone. Ah. That one extra tire, that's the problem. That one tire. That hurts. So what's the lap times? See if we can do something here. 31. Can I see the track temperature? 14. I mean, I would have liked to do softs here, but it's 1. It's now 1:35. The problem is, can I triple a set of softs? Probably have to. Because the mediums ain't gonna get warm. I'm gonna go, whatever. Otherwise, we're gonna have a tire problem at the end. Because these are done. They would have had to do much longer than they do now. But these, only the front left can go back on. But yeah. Because it's gonna be, it's now 1 AM. 9, 10, 12. They basically have to go till 12 in game time. This should be okay. They should last. So these ones can't be used again. They're just broken completely. I mean, I don't know how bad the vibration is, but I would assume that they... Oh, yeah, these are... Careful. clear behind. All good. I mean, the others are 75 degrees. If I can get them to 75, they should be okay, but... don't know. I see all these guys ahead. Oh, what happened here? Oh. Why does it go back all the way? Why does it start at the epic replay machine? Epic replay machine. Okay, oh, okay, so those two guys are together again. Hard racing. 28. Oh, wow, okay, wow. Violence up ahead? Oh, the replay machine's broken. What happened? Lap car behind. Oops. Be careful. Still there, still there. Box this lap and driver change. Yep, nice. That's the thing about the LMP. Wait, be careful, be careful. Be careful. The LMP2 is close. Box, box. A little bit. That's nice. Alright. Fresh tires, driver change. And let's see. I'm gonna go mediums. The track's very cold, but these have to last a very long time, so I'm gonna go mediums. Gonna be painful, but it will. Well, happens, but please stop fucking flashing people so much. The people that know you're lapping them, they already know. You don't have to flash them. And the people that don't know that you're lapping them, they don't care. So, flash them once, maybe. That's enough. But yeah, happens. Happens. Let's see. 4 points. Okay, so we'll basically back on. That'll get them warm. Not 30 degrees. Oh boy. This is gonna suck. 17 degrees. We're gonna have to employ measures here. But they're also gonna need to last a long time, so. It's passed. P8. Okay. So what I say now is I'm gonna triple this, and then you're gonna go back in for the last two, but because we only have 3 tires, you're gonna have to reuse the front left that you changed to, like the spare tire. Basically, it's at 80%, so it's gonna be fine. So you can double that tire again later. But, yeah. Got a little bit of a tire problem otherwise, because we only have 3 new ones. For quite a long time. And the others are all broken. Alright. Behind, nope. Jesus, these are cold. That's insane. Oh, I'll be in the way of the Porsche. Yeah. There is 4.5 stints left, so I'm going to triple this, and then you can do. You get new tires again with that one front that is already used because we don't have any other tires, and then you can do the end as well, the last 1.4, basically. Tell me if that's fine in the chat. Stream chat. I can't see anything else. Let's see. Oh, I have 50. Okay. I mean, the tires do last longer if it's colder, so that's the advantage. I mean, with the fan pointed this way, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Okay, 63. Temps are good. Okay. P1. Okay. Too dangerous hot. Well, yeah, it is. It's insane outside. It's okay here because I put the fan over there, right? And it's sort of blowing. It's not really blowing in my face, but it's like blowing over the rest of me, so it's not that bad. But like, yeah, the temperature's same because above 33, fans just stop working, right? And you'll need full-on AC, but Europe is not built for ACs because it's cold all the time. Okay, with the used tire, okay, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you gotta work on your race awareness, right? Like, you get way too close to people all the time. That's... Yeah, if you're 2 meters behind a car, and you misjudge your braking point by 2 meters, or they misjudge theirs, you're in the back of them. So it's like, you know, those guys, they race as well, so they're not going to jump out of the way, no matter how much you flash them. But it's like, right now, got Pedersen behind me. Just gonna get out of the way. He's gonna pit this lap anyway. And I'm gonna leave a pretty solid gap here. Grabs on the... Alright. P10. Ugh. I'll reset the delta. Now he's 0.7 behind, which means it's not worth it to lift, but if he gets closer, then I'm gonna lift. Hold on, look at that, I'm P2, I'm racing an actual Magma, Genesis Magma esports racing driver. If that is an actual, like, pro team and they just take the name, but I do assume that is actual, like, pro team right there. He's obviously gonna get away now. Yeah, I mean the tire temps are pretty okay for the mediums. That's one of the things in Limo Ultimate that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Is like the mediums are just better all the time. You can go on the softs, but it's not gonna be that big of a difference. He's not getting he's not getting away. I mean it's only half a lap, but it's also stuck. Oh, there's JMR Ritchie, the I think second highest ranked driver in the whole game. So uh-oh. This is gonna get I can be fine. I lift out of this, all good. Pitting. Can this Ferrari get his pace together, please? He's not getting closer. Come on. And then the P1's behind me again. Oh boy. Okay. It's the BMW, yeah. It's on soft, okay. Yeah, what are you doing, mate? That'll do. The BMW is a completely different strategy than the Genesis. It's doing another 2 laps, 3 laps actually. If you can make it on that 1%. One lap is 8%, so you can do 3. Genesis pitted last lap, so it's quite a big difference. I really hope that Ferrari is gonna get going, because otherwise, I don't want to like be inside of him for the next hour.
Time
31-1. Oh. Well, the best we could have realistically gone is P8, but now obviously, because of that little incident, it's yeah, not gonna happen. Set. Bowling driver. We could fuel save and do another lap, but for what? Oh boy, what is happening? Please, Ferrari, go. Please. Be faster. Optimal 27.5. Well, ain't that lovely? Optimal 27.5. Well, I think that's not happening. Well, maybe. We'll see. Best lap's 29.0, so something's possible. I mean, it definitely goes quicker. Much quicker, but didn't want to fire the car away on the first 2 stints, so. Oi. Cheat. Nope. But is that the Ferrari that was doing hards earlier? That's the other one, I think. I think that's the other one. Not sure, though. How much would I need to save? Fuel. The 7.5. Nah. Not worth it. Not worth it. I mean, realistically, I would need 0.2 laps to get another one, but... eh. 55. Okay. $80 degrees. In the middle of the night. That's warm. Pretty warm tires. Jeez. Fastest 25.1, okay. So did Le Mans get slower, or is this just because normally like 24 is doable? But you know, you don't need to push that. That is interesting strategy there as well. Bob Marley VTR. Okay. Oh, Mage. Yep. Luckily, I'm not doing it on my own, but yeah. Long race car. Yeah. How's it going? Oi! P1. No? Yeah, it is P1. Panettone. How are you? Hot, mostly. Like in a physical sense. But otherwise, I'm alright. Luckily it's gonna get colder again on Sunday. But it is absolute flaming misery. Okay, that goes in the pits. But yeah, I mean, it's the first time I'm ever doing a race this long, and there are a couple of different strategies happening here. Like one of the Ferraris, for example, is and the Porsche up ahead. They're going a lot longer on the pit stops. But yeah, unfortunately, my teammate had a little incident, and yeah, that's where we're now, P12. But that's okay. Maybe one or two are gonna DNF, but otherwise, we'll see. But luckily that Ferrari's not in my way anymore. Because he was doing similar-ish lap times. So I was like pretty worried about Kaboom there. My name ain't Rico, so I don't want Kaboom. I do not want Kaboom.
Time
28.6. Alright. Starting to come now. I don't like that. $334. Where's the pace, guys? This is split one. What are you doing? I mean, sure, it is the Friday race, but how are you doing 334s, lads? I mean, maybe that's the damaged. I think that's the damaged BMW, but still, 334 is a bit. You have to be like really held up for that. Oh, pit 85. There's damage maybe. 343. Why does he pit early with 85%? What happened? 343. So it's like a not normal lap, but what does he do? How much is 40 times 3 in seconds? 40 laps, 3 seconds a lap. 20. Not enough. Would not be enough. Would have to be 4. I mean, 30 seconds is doable, depending on his pace. Don't know what he did, though. Like, I'm not letting the car drift as wide as it wants to. I'm not giving it the space that it wants to take here. So I think I could definitely do more in terms of pace there, but yeah. There's no point going down the inside there. It's just risky. If you're not bumper to bumper, then it's no point to do that. Oh, yellow. Oh, nice. It wasn't yellow. It was blue. Oh, there's the Ferrari. That's the Ferrari. P7. I mean, the guy that's in P8 is slower than me. By quite a bit. 6 seconds on the BMW. He's bleeding quite a lot of time right now. There is a lot of traffic up ahead, but that can't be it. Yeah, I got him. The important thing is to look ahead, always. To be like, when I'm gonna hit this car. Like this guy. Can I do that? Can I go on the inside, or are we gonna get to a point where he's gonna close the door? And it's not gonna work. Oh, pit again for the BMW? Oh, that's boring. Looking forward to hunting him down, but unfortunately, he's out in the pit lane. So that is going to be the most anticlimactic position gain of all time. Damn! Obviously, I don't have the fuel, so when I pit, he's going to be ahead again, depending on how long he's going to in the pit lane. Yeah, over 2 hours and 44 minutes. 2 minutes, 8 seconds is doable if that BMW makes a mistake. Like, the next two are still on it if they're gonna be pretty slow. I'm not pushing hardcore right now, but it is maybe, depending on if they have damage or if they have a tire problem, then yeah. Let's see. What was that? What's the time? Okay, half an hour. But I need to do a human pit stop on the next stop. Yeah, he's 40 seconds back. I don't know what he's doing though. Because he just pitted twice. Like 85% fuel, he pitted. And then he pitted again. 90% fuel. And he didn't change driver. So, I don't know. Obviously, he's going to be ahead again after the stop because he's only 40 seconds back, and 40 seconds is how long the fuel takes to go in. But, yeah. He's back on pace now. I wonder what happened to him. Because now he's not bleeding time like crazy anymore. Tires are going to be okay for the triple. Tires are gonna be okay for the triple. The rear don't look very good, but yeah, we'll survive. Or not. The rear tire said no. Right there. Yeah, 75. Ugh. 75, 25 loss on one stint. They're gonna be 25 by the, uh-oh. But there's no other way. Because that one set got cooked instantly. And it only lasted, one stint. There is no other way than to drag this set to the depth of hell. Because these used tires are no good. I mean, they could do like one stint and survive, but 60%, you know, that's like emergency spare tire right there. And we also don't have a new front left. We don't have front left. So that 78% one's gonna have to go quite a long way. Oh boy. Well, such is life. I have to do a human pit stop, but yeah, we'll see. 30. Oh, the best strategy is probably double, 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 double. Because you have 8 stops and 16 tires, so 4 sets, so two tires every second stop. It's probably the best strategy, I guess. Or you just triple the right sides, so you can have an offset in the warm-up. So you only have to warm up one side at a time, but yeah. Sunset Bros, no break. That board is still laying there, and it's pretty dangerous, I think. All right.
Lap 3, 35.77.
I've got 40 seconds. That's what I'll need. Ugh, 39, goddammit. I think I lost maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Should be okay. Yeah. Problem. Alright, Porsche, you need to go. Is he on fresh tires? It's P7 only now. You don't want to get too close, right? Because he's on fresh tires. Then he's gonna have a different braking, and then yeah. Does lift, okay. Maybe he has damage or something, I don't know. Either way, I've got P2 behind me at some point. Where's the dude? Where is my teammate at? Should be back by now. The rears are not having a good time right now. Yeah, that Porsche's just like giga fuel saving. So every time at the end of the straight, he just bleeds away. Maybe because he's doing the one less stop strategy. So he's gonna get out of the corner well, but then at the end of the straight, he's gonna bleed. I can't see his lap times either. Have to go. I don't want to see Jim or Richie, bro. I know Richie's like good. It's an understatement, but yeah. Richie, Gumball, Honzik, those are like. I mean, if you sim race for 10 years or something like that, you'll be good. Or if you just, I don't know, you're melted in sim racing steel. Now, if I'm getting out of the car later, that means I'll have 3 hours between getting out of the car and the 2.4 hours of Fuji starting. So I could just do that today. So I don't have to do it on Sunday, so I can do something else on Sunday. So I think that's what I'm going to do, if I can get it over with. Obviously Sunday the weather's going to be better, it's not going to be as hot, but if I can get it over with, then that is desirable. Where's the Porsche? 1.7. I'm quicker than the Porsche in P7. And I'm also quicker than P8, so. Damn, this is split one. What is happening? Where are the 10 cars that do 26s? Are they not real? Oh, there's Gumball. He's in P2, behind Richie. Because the thing is, French. Thing is, if I don't lift out of it there, then I'm gonna be past Gumball, right? But then I'm gonna be stuck on the GT and between Gumball, because Gumball wants to lap the GT, I want to lap Gumball and the GT, but I can't get past the GT before the corner, meaning I'm gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste Gumball's time, and I might cause a potential crash by having a GT in front of me and an LMP2 behind me. So it's better to just lift out of it there and let it go and then take it on the next straight. Welcome back to Discord. Yeah, it's like, if you don't know whether you can dive somebody, don't. If you're not 100% sure it's gonna work, just don't. Oi! Because there's no way that I would have made it past that GT unless I just shove him out of the way. Absolutely assault him. And I don't want to do that, so stay behind. Second stint, yep. Already pitted. It's behind me now. Okay, P2. I mean, Gomez is fuel saving quite a lot, but he can't keep up for now. Yeah. It's fine. It's just 2. Okay. I mean, these tires aren't going to be very happy for a 3rd stint, but they have to, unfortunately. Because then we only have another 1 set. So, one of those 2 sets have to do 3. Or, we have to take the 60% set that we have, like the broken one, the destroyed one, and then have to carry that for a bit. Because there's 3.5 stints, right? So, I'm now going to do 2, so you have 1.5 on fresh tires. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pit early on the 2nd stint, so that you're going to have like 1.8 on the new tires. I don't have to do full 3 on this set, because they're not going to go full 3 anyway. So I'm going to pit early, and then you're going to have... Obviously you're going to have to deal with that front left, that's on 80%, but it can do 2 stints in a row. But yeah. I'm probably going to go... That's the P2 now, Peugeot. 0.3. I'm gonna be nice, give him slipstream. Let it go. Let it go. And basically lose 0 time from it. Okay. I don't know when they have to pit. Can you check when the Porsche and F. Stanley have to pit? When do the 3 guys behind have to pit? How much energy do they have? This is the wrong part of the circuit to ask questions. Treat it free tomorrow. Yeah, but we have to do the later one tomorrow. So if you want to do it again, then what I would do is Sunday. The later one on Sunday, if you can do that. Like Sunday 5 p.m. our time. Because tomorrow's not good. Tomorrow's not very good at all. Oh god. Makes them free. Yeah, Sunday evening, that one. That's what we'd have to do. The problem is that Porsche is just, he's not fast enough. You know, he's always like 0.7, 0.8, 0.9 behind. I mean, he's got the slipstream now. Yeah, go. Pull, boy! Gee, mate. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. That's really slow. That's like... See, this is the thing. He's lifting, right? Because he's saving fuel, you know, he's doing the strategy where he's like lifting into every corner. So, normally, if you're doing that, then you don't lift into the one corner where somebody's gonna let you pass. But I guess not. But you have to be aware of that. Right? The thing is, you have to hope that everybody around you is not an idiot, but you always have to assume that everybody around you is an idiot. It's the same on real cars as well. You know, every other driver on the road is an absolute moron. They're currently drunk, high, everything. At the same time. That's what you have to assume. It's only like after a while when you race certain people a couple of times, you know, okay, this guy is really reliable and this guy's gonna kill me because he's not gonna leave any space. There's two Italians I have in mind for that, but I don't name any names until it happens again. Let's go. Oh, who's dead this time? It's a P2? Oh, that's a... Verstappen, Red Bull livery. Red Bull livery, guys. All the time. Every time. All the time. Red Bull livery. It's just... It's the same with LMP2. If you're racing LMP2, be aware of the Red Bull liveries. And DKR engineering liveries, but that's more specific. Alright. -14-degree track temperature. Whew. Okay. That BMW, 27 seconds. Here's the thing. We did that, the second 2.4-hour race we had, right? You had epic pace. I need you to find that. Because then we're going to catch that BMW. Later. Because he's down 20% energy. And he's 27 seconds ahead. That is doable. I need you to find that pace. And flashlights. Alright. Yeah, like the one thing is the multi-class, especially if you have 3 different classes, just leave a little bit of space. You know, if you're... One thing that's also important is if you're behind the GT3, right, because this is a good game. If you're behind the GT3, that GT3 is obviously giving you slipstream, right, because the GT3 is punching a hole in the air in front of you, so you can go faster. The problem is if you're right behind the GT3 into the braking zone, that guy, first of all, that guy has ABS, so he can brake later and harder. And second of all, he's giving you slipstream, which means that you don't have brakes. Because your car relies on downforce. And you got none if you're behind another car that's braking the air for you. So... yeah, that's why when you lap people, you either or past them, you leave a little bit of space into the braking zone. Then nothing's ever gonna happen. Because if you don't, you're gonna crash into somebody eventually. Won't happen every time, won't happen all the time, but eventually it's gonna happen. That board is still on the track. Why? Where are the marshals? We need a full course yellow right now. Sunrise. Beautiful. What's he doing? Can I see that? Can you check the BMW's pace, please? Because that guy pitted twice with full fuel earlier. So you might have some sort of problem later as well with maybe tires or something. But he did have to, like he had 85%, then he pitted to 100%, and then he pitted again the next lap. So I have no idea what he was doing. Come again. 330.8, okay. Okay. Same as me then. I don't know why, but it clusters hypercars and LMPs together. So I still see Gumball's time for some reason. Makes no sense. 60. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't see how many tires they have. So the BMW pitted twice. It didn't have a drive-through, he just went... I don't know what he was doing. So I don't know what he was doing. I'm hoping that maybe they have a problem of some sort. Nice little 2.4 hour race, by the way, left to go. Could use a safety car right now. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to do a safety car. Basically, if a car crashes and loses a tire, that's a safety car. If somebody just spins and whatever, then yeah, rip. But it doesn't happen that often that somebody's gonna like straight up lose a tire. But it would make it interesting. need.
Lap time today, 3:30.26.
5/10 on him. Okay. Somebody's mad in chat again. By the way, if you want to see something funny, go back, like you have the viewer, right? So you can go back to lap 1 and watch P1 and P2 going into the Porsche curves. So you can see what happened there, why we gained 2 positions, and why Shornex DNF'd. Look at that. Then you'll know that that's a bad idea. Generally. I have no idea how that blue BMW is still in the race. That's a... I mean, he's further forward as well, though. I think it's behind me. I think that's the blue BMW that died at the start of the race. Gee. This car's slightly bouncing on the floor. Okay. I think that's the blue BMW that crashed in lap 1. Another question is, we have more energy. Now you can go, I think. Ah! Okay, the tire's starting to get questionable already. Be careful. .15 stints. He's got 20, he's got 3, yeah, he's gonna be fine. Because 36, oh, he just has to do 1 more lap to do 3 stops. I'm blue. Flags. Yep, that's the blue BMW that crashed in turn 1. Or the lap 1. Right there. What's he doing in there? On the inside. Okay. .4. He does have the suck, so don't go to the inside. Thank you. Wait. That thing is not good anymore. That tire is no good anymore. Already. Ouch. Wait, where's P1? Ah, he's behind, we're clear now. And French in front. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. They're gonna have to do 4 laps and then another... Yeah. Basically another whole stint. Ouch. Otherwise we're not gonna get to the end. I have to do these 4 laps and then at least another 8. So then you can jump in and only have to pit once. Otherwise we'll have to pit twice for fuel. So I gotta survive another 13 laps from now. Yikes. Nope. You're... What's he doing? Yeah, it's better to just look at them and be like, is he gonna recover or is he gonna spin and crash into me? Rather than just go full beans and then crash into him. Okay. Okay, 36 laps exactly, so I need 12 from now, and then you can get in, because then you can finish on a fresh-ish set with that one used tire. It's fine, right? The 80% front left is fine, it doesn't vibrate or anything. I don't know how good your force feedback is, but I know which tire is vibrated from this. Luckily, right now it's none. Green! It's green. Not anymore. There's no LP2 in there. The thing is, when the tire goes down like this, it still has pace, but it just gets slightly more slidey. And easy to ruin. Can you check if that BMW has had 2 people drive already? Ahead? Because every time I can look at that, it's always Culligan driving. I don't think anybody's crazy enough to solo a 6-hour. Boothby's already not here anymore, so even he wouldn't have. But I have not seen anybody else drive that car yet. 26.60. Yo. Where's that coming from? Okay. Goes faster. Goes faster. Than that. So I'm going to pit in 2 laps, then I'm going to do 8 laps, then you're going to do the rest. Correct? Confirm? Something? Don't know. Can definitely have a go at that BMW that's behind. One more. Yeah, but I'm not going to do the full stint. Because these tires are already at 54. And on the rear, so I'm not going to do the full one. So, you see we have 2.85 stints, right? So, I'm going to get out when there's 24 laps left. So you can do it on one pit stop. And then I can get off these tires. So I'm going to do... yeah. This lap, and then another, and then 8 on the second. So I'm not going to do the whole, probably. Depends how these tires are going to go, because they're going to be like 30%, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Because they do lose 25% per stint. So the worst that can happen is they're going to be 25% by the end. I don't want to drive that. I think somebody on the server said that you can triple stint the tires. Not with this car. Not with this car, you can't. Well, you can, just barely. Especially the rears. The rears are 10% worse than the front. So, because the front, they're gonna be fine. They'll do it. But I'm worried about the rear quite a lot. 'Cause they're 12% down on the front. $50 seconds to the BMW. What's going on here? It's a Montrich. It's a multi-class endurance race. Yes. But the more awareness you have of what's going on, the better. Yeah, this is going to be a problem, but I'm not going to bother him. If he doesn't kill me, I'll exit. Eh? That was close. But that's the thing. You have to expect that it's going to happen, because if he doesn't move, I'm in the wall if I don't brake there. Alright. 100%, no change.
Lap 3, 37.5.
Gonna move the fan though. It's starting to get too cold. But doesn't. It's gonna take like 10 seconds. There we go. Here comes the BMW. Yep, there's the blue BMW again. Really. 21 seconds, and we have better fuel. Let's see. %50 on the road. Okay, so I'm probably not going to do the entire stint, depending on how the tires feel, depending on where they'll go. So once they hit 30%, I'm taking them off. New medium. Okay. "24/7, now it's coming. Why'd the BMW lose 20 seconds? 5.5? What happened to him? Okay. Yep, this guy's all out of shape there. Yeah, basically, looking at the energy, we're ahead of the BMW right now. Because he's got to pit longer. He did something. Did some form of crashing. Yeah, we could have gone with the soft. Temperatures are low enough, but I don't think the softs would have lasted in terms of wear. Oh. By the way, the next endurance is a 4-hour LMP2 race, I think, like the ELMS LMP2. What's your opinion on that car? Because I'm definitely going to do that. It's my main car anyway. So. I'm always a much bigger fan of the LMP2 than the hypercar. So I would definitely do that as well. 25-1. Well, now the pace is there. There's the esports pace, lads. Could never dream of that. I mean, I'll probably get to like 27 or something eventually, but I'm gonna need pedals that don't reset themselves every week. But, that's fine. So, what are you thinking about the LMP2? I'd like to know. Would have to deal with dentists though, but hopefully not. Wait. Okay, so. That's why I drive mostly Genesis in hypercar, because the Genesis is like the hypercar that's most similar to the LMP2. That's why I just drive that all the time. But unfortunately, even though Simoncic is doing really well in the Genesis, I would not pick it for Le Mans. Le Mans and Monza, those are the only two tracks where I'd be like, probably not. And that's where this one comes in, or the Porsche. Yeah, when I was in the practice server, it was all Porsches. So I don't know where they went, because there's only one here. Are we gonna pit? We'll see. We'll see. Because if I can actually make it close to that BMW, I'm gonna do it to the end, because then your last stop's gonna be shorter. You don't need 100% fuel, and you'll have the advantage. Right, because look, we have, what is that? 15-16% advantage on the BMW on energy, that is 8 seconds. So if I can stay with this guy now, I'm gonna glue myself to the back of him, and, or overtake, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But then we can get that guy, depending on how the tires are gonna go, so I'll see. The earliest I can go in is gonna be 29 laps, 76 is the earliest I can go in. '76 earliest, 79 I have to. Basically. Because if the BMW is getting away quickly, then I'm gonna pit earlier, so he can have the fresh tires. But if he's not really gaining much, then I'm gonna stay on it. So you'll have the fuel advantage. You don't have to give that up early. Because basically, if I pit at the same time as him, then it wouldn't quite be ahead. Yeah. 30.5, okay, let's... 30.1. Okay, 4/10 gained. Fortunately, there's no traffic that could hold him up or anything. P7 could hold him up, but probably not. Problem is as well, we have 99.8 right now on the board. The leaders are going to do 102, probably. So we can either do 100 or 199 or 100. So we'll have to keep that in mind. So if I pit 76, it's the earliest. Yeah, it's the earliest you can go to the end. .45% rear, okay. The rears are holding on for now. Oh. Someone was about to become victim of the Porsche curse. .31 from the BMW. There he is. .6. Maybe he should be going faster because he's got less fuel, but guess not. $43. Ouch. The earliest I can pit is the BMW pits. So in 4 laps. Five. No, no. Wait, how much do I have more than the BMW? 2 laps. I have 2 laps on the BMW. So yeah, that's the window basically. That LMP2 is going to be in the way. Big time in the way. But if he's quick, he should be able to hold on. Enough till the end of here. Yep. Because the LMP2 basically has the same pace through here than the hypercar. Because like it weighs much less, it has better downforce, just lacks the top speed. So if that LMP2 driver's quick, then you'll have a good time. You won't be held up, which is nice. Thank you. 6. Gained on the BMW again. With silence. Yeah. I mean, if it's a slow LMP2, then they're gonna be in your way. But if it's a top LMP2, then they won't be. Because they can go the same pace through there. Like the LMP2 goes like 334, 335, and the hypercar does like 8 seconds difference, and that's all on the straight. It's all on the Mulsanne. It's all straight line speed because the LMP doesn't have the 7th gear. And not enough horsepower. $1.4 to the BMW. Closing, closing, closing. Don't do that. That was in the middle of the corner, mate. That was in the middle of the damn corner. That was in the middle of the freaking chicane. That is uncool. Do it now on the straight. But... oh, French. French. Oh, French is P3 now. We're P5. Last time I lapped them. GG. gonna be stuck behind the GT, big time. Oh my! What am I watching? That's boring. I think P2 had a snap. Like the GT3 P2 had a snap and then took the BMW with them. That's why you do not want to overtake GTs on the outside if you can avoid. Because they're going to run wide at the corner exit as well. But if that guy's having a snap, bye-bye. You dead. A little bit anticlimactic there, gotta say. Damage for the BMW. Okay. Yeah, but he's still 12 seconds now, and he's on lower fuel, so... That BMW behind me is the car that was on pole, I believe. Yeah, I know... you can flash me all you want, buddy. I'm not lifting until we're at the end of the fucking corner. You could have had it easy. He could have had it easy, you know? If he wouldn't have flashed me 5 times, I would have gone to the inside, lifted, let him go. He can take the ideal line. Poof! But nah, not doing that. Don't flash me unless you got titties. And he don't. Remember that. Orange front damage. P10. Yeah, but he's 40 seconds, like... And he can't go to the end. He has to stop twice. Yeah, that's the one from earlier. That's the guy that was... driving quite questionably in the first couple of laps, like very aggressively. Fantic, I think. I mean, it's okay, but it was driving a bit too deep. Okay. Now, like, if you know that you're not gonna get past the car, lift, save some fuel, get him next one. Because if I try to go on the inside here, I'm going to kill my exit line. Anyway, I'm going to lose time. You're going to lose the time anyway. Lose it wisely. Let's see. 14.8. So he's lost another 2 seconds. And he's been on those tires pretty much as long as I have been. So he's gonna need fresh tires, but you're gonna be ahead on tires because he's losing. This guy races. Oh yeah. I mean, if you buy a sim racing rig, it's gonna be... Oh no, don't do that. But yeah, Blitz was fun while it lasted, I guess. But now, no more of that. Always resafe jointly. Okay. get ready in 2 laps, but it might be 5 laps. We'll see. If the tires hang on, and don't lose time against the BMW, I'm going to try to stay in till the end, so you have the fuel advantage and the tire advantage by pitting a bit later. The less time you have to do on that front left, the better it is, and you can then do 2 laps less, 3 laps less on the last stop. Where's the leader? I'm not gonna... I don't know where Simoncic is, but it depends how many laps there's gonna be. Because they're doing 102 or 103. Which means we're either doing 99 or 100. Or if it goes badly, 101. If we're like right ahead of the leader, and the leader finishes the race right behind us, never a problem. But yeah, let's see. There's Marbix, German streamer, right there. Gonna drive into him. Whoop. They're P2. Okay. Bubbin and Richie. Yes, like, jeez. LMP2 royalty is in here in this race, and Hypercar as well, but there's quite a couple missing there. Good thing about Le Mans is that it's pretty forgiving on track limits. You can just... you'll be fine. 38%! Ow! As soon as it says 30, I'm pitting. Oh, P9 died. P9 died. Check P9. Check P9. For damage or destruction. Or did he just spin? He's already pretty deep into the lap, but what happened to P9? He does have damage, heavy damage. He can go to the... if he pits now and does go to 100%, he can go to the end. So that's not an advantage we would have. But if he has to repair over a minute, we're in business. Sort of. Oh, again. Or is he pitting? He's pitting, okay. Check P9 for damage. See, I'm not gonna try and dive this guy. It's too close. Just gonna lift and then get at the exit proper. Get him. Right? That's the important part. Like you want, if you're behind a car, don't try to dive it because you're gonna go deep and your exit's gonna be shite and you're gonna lose more time. Right? If you're behind a car like that, lift, wait behind the car, and then overtake on exit. because then you're gonna get the exit right, and you're gonna lose not that much by lifting. And you even saved a bit of fuel. What's damage? How much damage does he have? I mean, he's gonna come out ahead of us probably, and he has much better energy. Suspension, okay, that could take a while. I mean, some suspension damage is repaired in 20 seconds, some is 90. If he has to repair for 90 seconds or more, then we have a thing coming here. Provided you find that oh, there you go, I don't find that pace from the last 2.4 hour race. You can do it. Just be careful and hang in there. Okay, we're gonna have him for now, but consider 30-second fuel. 30-second fuel discrepancy. Right, so he has to stay in the pits for quite a long time. That we're gonna still get him. 31.4. I'm still quicker than the BMW. We're past the Ferrari. Now. It's one full pit stop. How are you feeling? Well, the racing length isn't the problem. The heat is the problem. You know, it's really hot. And if I let the fan blow directly on me, then I'm gonna get cold, and I'm gonna get, you know, your muscles are gonna cramp up. But if I don't let the fan blow directly on me, then it's really hot. So it's not ideal. I don't have AC for this. But I would need one of those like rotating fans that blows onto you sometimes. Wait, Prime Day is still today, right? I'm just gonna buy one. Screw it. For next time. Right, yeah, I don't have, like, it's just a standard stationary fan that doesn't turn. So it sometimes blows on you, sometimes doesn't, which would be the ideal thing to have. Right? So, yeah. It's kind of funny that my main car is the LMP2. Every time I drive the LMP2, I'm doing it off stream. Every time I'm driving the hypercar, I'm streaming. It's kind of funny. Well, almost. Doesn't stream the 2.4 hour races that we did. Because what? 4. Yeah, basically, if you can do 330s for the next hour and 15 minutes, then we could hold on to this P10. So the BMW is going to pit this lap, 20 seconds behind. He's probably going to switch tires. We need to switch tires. So that's 12 seconds. You need to warm them up carefully, slowly. But I think the Ferrari needs to warm them up as well, so that's okay. Because it's going very slow right now. I think he might be reusing one tire from that hard set that they drove at the start of the race. I don't know which Ferrari it was that drove the hards, but if that's the hard Ferrari, then they're reusing a really old tire on that front right. But yeah. 294. There's still life in the tires. They feel quite gooey, if that's a word that makes sense, but still pace is still there. So get that out of him. But yeah, you're gonna have to stop once for 80%. And you're gonna have to be careful, especially in the first like 5 laps, because the worn tire, if it's already worn, it has better warm up. The used tires get grip quicker than the completely fresh tires when warming them up, because they've already gone through one cycle, right? So you're gonna have to be very, very careful the first 2 laps on that tire, that you don't have a issue for the next hour with the fronts, because they're going to be flat then if you lock them up or spin. So you want to be very careful with that. Because, and I'm saying that because I did a spa race once where I started left side the quali set, because like you had 10 tires available and 2.4 hour race, so you need to reuse some quali tires. I started left side quali set, right side fresh. The car pulled like crazy to the right every single corner. So be careful with that tire. Don't push unless you have to. I'm gonna stay out that last lap as well. I think I can gain a little bit more. I don't have traffic. Besides these guys, but LMP2. Porsche curves. They'll stay ahead. It's the leader as well. Oh. Stay on the outside, bruv. Okay. Survival has been achieved. .34. Interesting. They held up better on this third stint than they did in the first 2. So they lost less juice. Okay, are you ready to get in the car? Because I'm pitting this lap. Are you ready? Is everything... Are you hydrated? That's duck noises. It's not a yes. I need a yes. I don't need duck noise. It's insane. It's still... They still have the same pace. 3 lap time. It's only because I went deep. My lap time is green, lol. Nah. Hold on, I need to bank this. I'm gonna crawl home. Nah. Gain another 4 seconds on the Ferrari. And you will also have a fuel advantage on both of them. So you have to put less fuel in on the last stop, so remember that as well. If they're right behind you, it's fine, because you will gain quite a couple of seconds on the pit stop. Like at least 10 seconds on the Ferrari. No, not 10 seconds. 8 seconds on the Ferrari. 5-ish on the BMW. Put the fuel in bad math. Well, now you have to do 100 anyway. But okay, I'll set it up. Basically, you're gonna need 80%. 10 laps. Slightly under 80 if we go one less lap. But yeah, like I said, be very careful with the warm-up on those mixed tires. Gotta make sure that they're properly used. Alright. Well, I can report you can triple stint the tires, and they do still have pace, but they get very gooey. Okay. Whew. Exiting car in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bazongi. Very nice. Ferrari is coming through the Ford chicane now. Yeah. Leave the cones alone. You're clear behind. You can take as many cuts as you want to. We have enough. Careful, P2. No, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, it works until it doesn't. Trust me, I know. Don't. Careful. Oh. Done that before. Don't. It ends badly sometimes. Very badly. Well, it was Fuji, but... Stop flashing people, mate. It doesn't help you. It just makes people hate you. There we go, that's the view I need. 19 laps. Well, pit lap 91. He's just permanently flashing now. Mate. Mm-hmm. Look at it. That happens if you flash too much. Okay, what's going on here? How are they doing on VE8 too? So they didn't. Well, what's going on with the frames right now? Gee. 7.7, 7.6. Okay, that's those guys are doing the save strategy, and they can go to the end. No, they can't actually. Yeah, that BMW is just driving on his own. LC, 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 LC. He's driving on his own, so it doesn't really matter if we're ahead of him, but no, he's just driving on his own anyway. RF, RF, DF, DF, VR, VR, DF. So those guys are doing 3 drivers. Yeah. Those are just 2. 2. Yeah, I mean, for a 6 hour, you only need 2, basically. Double stint, double stint, double stint. Wait, that guy's driving on his own as well. You see? See, he's soloing them. He's soloing, so he's not going to get any driver rating. Yeah. Unless there's 2 O-Tropin. He's driving this on his own. By the way, so far, P5 has not gotten out of the car, so he's soloing. For now. Now, Diego, if you're still here, I'm going to do something that is called consume water. And I'm also going to scroll Amazon Prime and see what they have. Oh, Jeez, the heat is insane. Go back to the driving camera. Wish I could move this to a different screen. Like I could just move this over here, but I can't. I also can't use this one anymore because it crashes the computer. Like it just blue screens the computer. So I had to install Windows Power Toys on this PC so I can pin the chat to the top. Oop, yeah, there's the tire. That sign on the outside, I mean, we need a safety car for that. Man's got pace. Too much flashing, though. Freaking blitz notification. Who am I? What's this? Nice. Good job. I gotta go for 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I will now disappear real quick. I have to look up something. And get something done, and then I'll be back for the end. And then we'll see if I do the 2.4 hour race after this. I'll take a shower in between, probably. We'll see. Be back. I'll be back. All right. There you go. That's fast. That is fast. Very nice. Oh, I'm not driving anymore, so I'm gonna close the door. What's going on here? Why is it? Wait, is it? Oh, okay, it's fine. 0.4. It'd be funny if you'd be out of fuel. It's just rolling now. Is he out of fuel? No, he's not. He's got enough. Would have been hilarious if he was. He just doesn't have any energy. Hmm? No, what? What is this? What does going back just make it go to the start of the race? It just looked weird, I guess. It just looked kind of weird. I mean, the offset's still there for the Ferrari, but 29.9. Last, nothing. Nothing. It's good that it don't show the last lap. Track limits probably. Use them or lose them. Use them or lose them, I guess. Wait a minute. What was that on? Doesn't make any sense. Who would use kilowatt here? It says you have no idea how much you have. Okay. 2 minutes. P3 is 2 minutes behind the 2. Jeez. That is whack. I mean, 2 laps down. Alright, where are we? Yeah, it's gonna stay that way. It would have been 1 lap. About the oopsie. So, not bad. But yeah, I think obviously here, but yeah, these guys were never gonna be in contention. Maybe the push, but otherwise, no. That's fine. Pretty solid. I mean, it's split 1. And yeah, that is pretty good already. How's the other classes? How's it going? Okay. Which is behind? He probably just pitted. Oh, what the hell? Oh. What do you do? Yeah, it's crazy. There's only 10. And, yeah, 3 are like... 4 is barely on the lead lap. Wacky. What happened here? Impressive. And now he's got to wait because now he has got red. What's happening? What's happening? What? Was he stopped? What the heck? What's going on? Oh. Happens. It's that tire again. I'm gonna look. The chat's saying GG. Wait, it's out of fuel. They're out of fuel. They don't have fuel. Oh my, they don't have fuel. Oh boy, they don't have fuel. The car's out of fuel. It's out of fuel? 0.0 liters. Wow. That's insane. P7 for them. Wow, out of fuel. That is... And 40 minutes from the end as well. 5 hours for... Wow. Be careful, pit entry. There's a LMP2 that's out of fuel. Probably be gone by the time you get there, but LMP2 leader is out of fuel, standing there. Why is it plus 10? What happened here? That's not plus 10, is it? Has the 43-degree track temperature. It's really warm. Also, the front left's getting a bit warm now, so be careful with it. We can't get anything forward, but the BMW is still there behind. Also be careful on track limits, you're at 475. I think I got 1.5 track limits this race, so it's like I'm very surprised because normally I get track limits like a champion, but how's it going around? Let's try. Oh, they have a third. They have a third. They didn't let him drive though till now, I think. Yeah, they didn't let him drive. They're letting him drive the last half hour. I mean, it's probably just like, oh, okay, you two guys are quicker, so you're gonna do it. Or something like that. Or maybe they have the super joker and this guy's just much quicker. Yeah. I feel kind of sad for these guys because they crashed in turn, like lap 1. And then had to drive back all the way. Like that was, I don't know what somebody was thinking here, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that one's destroyed. That doesn't have an engine. That's DNF'd. That has engine damage. You know, that can't drive even if they want it to. But yeah, this one is. I'm surprised that it still had it. The car still had the rear wing. But yeah. Yeah, I was P8 sometime, but fortunately didn't work out great. And but yeah, now the pace is very good and it's going quite well. I need more V, I guess. Ferrari is behind again now, but obviously he's on full fuel, so it's only 30 seconds behind, so it's not enough to cover it. Box this lap. Pretty nice pace, yo. What happened to these, what happened to this Aston, by the way? It's fine here. Fine. How do you do that? Oh, you got... Oh. Oh, he got stuck on the curb. You see, he got stuck on the curb. Now he's basically up in the air. And then tank slapper. Kablamo. Complete destruction. Did he lose a wheel as well? I think he did. No, it's still on. Gee. Whack. Seven seconds up there. And then everybody else is really far back. This guy's in the pit. Okay, now we're gonna pit. Gotta do a bit more because just definitely gonna go to the end. Nice, good stuff. Timing 7:43:28. Okay. Yeah, eventually. That's doable eventually. We don't need 82, but to be completely on the safe side for everything, it's gonna be fine. Because there's literally no loss to it. Yeah, because it's saying 98, 100. It's just going all over the place. It's better to have a more... BMW is far back, you have nobody to deal with. P4 hypercar 7 seconds behind you. I'm gonna put the fan back into my face for a bit. Gee, I'm gonna melt. Energy, I'm just gonna preset it in case there's some incident. This is no more stops anyway. So yeah. BMW has to stop again, I think, but otherwise everybody's fine. That front tire is gonna bust. So 58. I mean, it's gonna go to the end, of course. Only 20 minutes, but 93. That ain't having fun. Wait. Gee. Yeah, that's tires not having fun. Be careful. Both your left sides are very hot. Your left side's 110 degrees. Left side rear is 100 degrees. Be very careful now. Should cool down again. Seven. I mean, the BMW's... Yeah, he's too far back. Well, he's driving on his own, I think, so... Doesn't matter anyway, because he's not going to get a rating. This guy's also not going to get a rating. Does he still have to pit? No. He's just driving on his own. Why would you do that? I mean, why not, but... For the sake... He's P5s, he's doing pretty well, but he's not getting any driver rating for it at all. There's nothing that's going to happen. It's basically like 6 hours for nothing, unless he's going to pit and then like give the car to someone else for one lap at the end. Then it's going to count. But in a team race, if you don't have two drivers, then it doesn't give you any sort of rating. How's my PC holding up, by the way? 74 degrees on the CPU. That's pretty warm. I mean, normally it does 71, or like 68 to 71, while playing Lemu. It's only got like a single tower Noctua. I mean, it has a Noctua cooler on it, but it's like the Redux tower, single tower. So it's not a very powerful cooler. And 75 now. The room temperature is very hot, so 76. The CPU can hear me. It's going up now. But yeah, it's obviously just the heat in the room as well that makes it not exhaust the air as well, because if the intake air is hotter, then it's not going to do very well. But yeah. I could have slapped a dual tower cooler on it, to be honest. Could get one on Prime Day, which is 4 days for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna... I think... I mean, I don't feel bad. I think I'm going to do the 2.4 hour race. I'm going to practice after this. I have half an hour. I'm going to practice a little bit. And I'm going to see what the pace is, if I spin, if I die, and if I do well, then I'm going to do it. Because then I'll just have it out of the way. Then maybe I'll do this again on Sunday. Racing weekend. Woo! And we have the 24 hours of Spa as well, which I'm going to watch. So, yeah, and on Monday, life starts again. This like kind of snails. It's a cool livery though. I think he is just soloing. I think this guy's soloing and this guy's soloing. This guy has a teammate in the middle. This one as well. They're still together. P1, P2, they're still extremely close. Bam. I want to see Mobix stream what happened. Ah, right. They're back. They're racing again, but what they had to do is they had to go to the pit lane, right? Go to the pit lane. Because you can do that if you just exit. Like, if you exit the car, you don't click retire, but you just, like, leave the lobby, the car's going to go back to the pit lane. And then you can start there again. I think. But they are driving again. They're in P3. Let me see what happened there. How did they get back in? Wait, no, they got pushed. Somebody pushed them. What happened? The P3 pushed them. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I mean, that guy's got to get a medal for that. That guy should absolutely get a medal for that. Wow. Crazy. Five laps to go. Huh. After this one, 5. Well, could have been P9, to be honest. But, P8 is probably too far ahead anyway on like raw pace. But it could have been P9. But nonetheless, pretty solid result, I guess. Oh. Now it's the time where like you don't even want anybody to DNF anymore. Like somebody ahead or like take damage or crash. You don't even want anybody to die anymore. But yeah. Damn, 2 minute 30. Yeah, what an absolute legend in the LMP2 that pushed him. Oh, let's see that. There's Gambol. P3. Yep, and fuel's up. Alright, but if he goes back to the pits, I think he's still on 0 fuel. So he can't drive out of the pit anymore. Because you just get reset. You don't, like, get to choose fuel. Otherwise, you could just pit stop by going back to the pits. Look at this! Absolute legend. Absolute legend, that guy. Gold 1. Wait, is that Drachen? That's frickin' Drachenlord, bro. Well, yeah, of course. Of course he'll do that. Frickin' Drachenlord. That's the biggest German lol cow of all time. It's not him, of course, but having the proper picture of the biggest German lol cow of all time, that's pretty telling. A bacon as a drive-through. You don't want that now. Oh yeah, 475. Okay. What's going on here? I mean, yeah, the tires are short, but still, I'm scared. Whew. Yeah, this car's cooked with the tires. But why does it say repair body? Like, I can't think of any damage that we could have had. Ooh, wait, almost made it. Yeah, it's like, it's not fun driving these tires. It's pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. They're very hot and not very pleasant. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But less flashing, less crashing, and we're in the money in split 1. Believe it. It's like you're cutting it too close every time. You're too damn close to them cars, mate, all the time. You need time to react. You know, if the guy pulls left or right or starts braking, you need time to react. Don't get that close to them, unless you have to. Then you shouldn't have to. Stay away. It's fun, but if you get too close, you're gonna die because you can't react if they do something funny. Rip board. I gotta get the fan away again because it's just starting to feel weird every time. I'm gonna turn it around. Hold on. Neat. But yeah, I mean, 40 seconds back, 40 seconds forward, it's like nothing we can do at this point. Nothing that can be done right here. Just unbind the flash button, okay? Watch out behind you, P3. Hypercar. He's closing in. Not worth it yet. You're pissing him off. Man. Stay ahead if you're faster, but let him go if he gets close. Bro ain't having a good time back there. Yeah, I mean, he's not fighting anybody, so it's fine for him, but yeah. French! I always find them. I always find the French. Careful, track limits. You're on 525. Let him go. Nope. Bad idea, mate. Bad idea. Bad idea. You got it? Yup. You should be okay. You should be okay. The BMW is 40 seconds, but you're gonna need to be careful. If you don't serve it, it's gonna get added as time, and that's worse. So you have to serve it now. You're gonna have to serve it now. But like, why are you trying to race P3, mate? We're 2 laps down. Just let him go. Drive through. Be careful on entry. Be very careful to slow down. Yep. I'll tell you when the BMW is coming. Just go straight through. Don't stop, of course. You're good on fuel and everything. Okay, we're good. The BMW is behind the race leader. The race leader is gonna come through now, so the BMW can't catch you because he's behind the race leader. Cut the corner as well. Alright, BMW finished. Well, P11, enjoy the last lap. Yeah, that was really, really not necessary there. Just like I said, you're getting too close to other cars. Just it's a 6-hour race. You want to chill. Because if you do 100%, you step over, you crash. If you do 90, you got plenty of headroom. But nonetheless, it is split 1, P11, pretty good result, and nice driving. Destroy those tires. Ruin them. Completely. 112 degrees. Be careful though, the P4 is 2.5 behind you again. So, the other guy. And don't bin it into the wall, please. But there's like 43% left in the front tire. You can use all that. Yes. Be careful now though, front right's overheated. 1.4 to the other Peugeot. We did solo, so he's not gonna get any rating. So in a way, we're P10. Solid. I mean, I think P9 would have been possible, but otherwise, those guys are too fast. Don't get another drive-through. All right. Be careful. It's gonna go red. That's a problem. There's still some tire life left. You know, you could lock it up more. Let's go. Oh. Don't. There goes the safety rating. All right. Well, thanks for the race. But yeah, you gotta be more careful, please, for the next one. All right. What do we have? 11th. I mean, it says you lost driver rank, but it's like imperceptible, basically. If you look at it, 99.23 consistency. Hi, Damien. How you doing? 99.2 consistency. Not bad. All right, what do we have? All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, bit less crashing, but otherwise, I lost driver rank. Wait, where am I now? Look at that. What is that? What? Ow. I have nothing of S. Look at this. Literally 0.0. Probably. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Split one. Damn. GG. GG. Alright, then we'll split one. Well, we're still gonna be in split one because the amount of rating we lost is like nothing. But like it says we lost rating, but we lost like 0.5%. It's still like we were 2 bars before S1 before this race, and now we're still 2 bars before S1. So nothing changed. Anyway, that was it. So see ya. Alright, that concludes the 6 hours, and I think Thanks for joining, Damien. What I'm going to do is I'm going to still do the 2.4 hour race. The online championship. Because if we're going to lose rating, we're going to do it properly. Let's go. What's going on here? Bam. What did he do? Why it says driver rank and he's B3? Either way, I'm going to do a new stream for that, so I'll be back in 20 minutes. Alright, so thank you very much for watching the 6 hours, and I'll be back with 2.4 hours in 20 minutes, because why not? Might as well get it over with. I have to do it anyway. Bye.